Alright folks, welcome back. It's day 3 of Shashingo. We got a taste of long quiz and the quiz mode and the fine mode now, and yesterday, after 2 days, we kind of went through the whole place one fell swoop, right? Got a taste of the entire location in general. Very quaint area. I think we're at 84 photos, which there are apparently 145. So we're gonna go and look around, find some more photographs. I think our first initial goal is probably to compartmentalize listening and reading, and we're just gonna focus on the listening part for a while. Still trying to figure out how we're gonna do the reading to writing part, right? So for now, listening, probably some output in saying stuff. And yeah, let's hop right in. And maybe get more orders and stuff. We'll see. Let's try to find like 10 plus more things, right? Alright. I'm gonna put our supervisor eyes on now. More pictures, Indy. More pictures. Okay. I mean, it's good. It's good. I don't usually get addicted to things. Alright. Let's see. I have to make time for lessons. Alright. So, let's... About you. No? Isu. Right. This is the... That was one of our vocabulary. And I still don't know yet, so... Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Kankiko. Oh, interesting. Oh. Alright. Smoky. Moku. Oh, come on. Kemuri. Okay. Kemuri. Moshi. Excuses. Kemuri. Come out. Detekuru. Kemuri. Oh, this is getting the patented ink here. Alright. Let's see what else. You already know about this, right? Yeah, botoru kureito. We got, I think all of these are considered. Danboru bako. Okay. Then we have Toraku. Right. Gomibako. Got this. Gaito. Yeah, Gaito.
Kokoku.
Okay. We're going with Kokoku. Kokoku. Yes. Wait. Oh. Wait, hold. 1 second. Okay. Wait, hold. Hold. Okay.
Sora.
Okay. So that works. Right. Akarui.
明るい
Akarui. Kaze.
Kaze.
Sure.
曇り
Kumori. Sure. Place this. That border. Wait. Ashi? No. I think this is still sticker.
ステッカ
Sticker. Okay.
ー道路標識
Oh boy. 標識。
道路標識
道路標識。
道路標識
Okay. Right. 止まる。止まる。止まる。
待つ
待つ。
長い
Guy, short. Yes. Keep on collecting. Wait.
ぬいぐるみ
Nurigurumi. Oh, interesting. It's in, it's completely in hiragana. Hiragana. Nurigurumi. Yui,ふわふわ。
ふわふわ
ふわふわ。
抱きしめる
抱きしめる。
抱きしめる
抱きしめる。
あげる
あげる。Interesting. Okay. To cuddle, yeah.
クレーンゲーム
Oh, I didn't even take a picture of crane game. Crane game.
楽しい
Tanoshi.
うん
That's neat.
悪い
Warui. What the heck? Warui. Why is Warui associated with crane game? What the heck? We're gonna... I think we're okay. Bad cause addicting? Nah. Nah, that's a skill issue. Indeed. Don't even. That's a skill issue. Oh, bad luck though. Bad luck. Okay, I'll take bad luck.
ぬいぐるみ
I'll take bad luck. Bad luck is acceptable. Oh, these are so
ぬ
cute.
いぐるみ
Why can't I take a picture of all of them? Wait, wait. There's gotta be a figurine, like a doll. Or like Ningyo?
フィギュア
Oh. Say what?
フィギュア
Pigia. Oh, figure. Okay.
フィギュア
Pigia. Okay. Interesting.
集める
Hatsumeru. What the?
オタク
Oh, otaku.
オタク
Well, that's kind of putting it nicely.
趣味
Shumi. Yeah, shumi.
集める
Hatsumeru. Alright. Figia.
フィギュア
Yeah, figia.
フィギュアフィギュアフィギュア
Hmm. That does better describe it, yeah. We're gonna put this... I think I'm okay with this, too. Alright, Ooh. A mat?
玄関マット
Genkan. Oh, okay, well, we know Genkan, so that makes sense. Genkan mato. Genkan mato. Mat plus entrance, entryway. Genkan.
入る
Hairu. Our multi-purpose hairu.
出る
Deru. Yeah. Deru.
踏む
Umu to step on.
踏む
Alright. Genkan. I think we can place this here. Hey, Sub-Zero. Which kind of sounds weird when talking about a train nerd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the trainer. I believe in Duolingo it's called... they call otaku a nerd. Yeah. Nowadays, so geek used to be the euphemism for nerd. And now nerd is the euphemism for otaku. Strangely enough. And I really do mean that. It's a really weird thing. So, otaku has come full circle. Right? So now, like, when you say, when you think of geek and nerd, even deeper than that is otaku. Right? So, weird. Such a strange thing. Dork. And before that, dork was, I feel like dork had somewhere. So I think the progression was dork. Geek, nerd, otaku. Oh yeah, and weeb, yeah. Then it's weeb, and then weeb came after otaku. What do we have now? Like, yeah. If I had to go back, oh yeah, and then oh yeah, pleb. Pleb. That's right. It was pleb. I was wondering, do you know any Arabic? I do not, Mohammed. I do not know any Arabic. I think the closest thing I have are the numbers. Sorry. Technically, these things. I'm obviously slightly making a joke. That's probably the closest thing. Sorry. So wait. Let me go even backer. Hold up. Okay. Here it is, okay? So it was fan, right? A fan, which used to be fanatic, right? So fan, dork, geek, nerd. Somewhere in there was no life. And then we got otaku. Then we have weeb. Yeah, somewhere in there was no life. right? Because you had I think it was between nerd and geek. Somewhere in that continuum there was no life, right? Like you're a no lifer, right? That that expression was a thing, and then now people kind of celebrate it, right? Like no life could mean also you just work really really hard on something, so you like no life work and stuff. Like oh yeah, I don't have a social life, right? It could be anything now. Like oh yeah, I don't have time for social life because I'm hard at work. So no life comes up differently. You gotta call these names. Oh man, times have changed. I love this. Yeah, times have really changed when it comes to like now weeb is okay, right? Weeb is okay. Um we're not gonna go too extreme because there's others, right? Now it's even he's adding his personal favorites. Now it gets a little bit at the other end. It's a little bit serious now because I'm a little worried. So like for example, now we have the I'm gonna be very mindful, but now let's get a little bit serious. So now there's ADHD, right? Introvert, right? Super introvert. So those things we're getting a little serious about. So let's stick to the other half of the spectrum here, right? So geek, I like it. Geek is kind of cute. Being a dork is kind of cute too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Sub-Zero. So let's, as long as we're like below weeb, you know, like weeb and lower. Generally speaking, nowadays people are quite flexible with that. Noob. Oh yeah. And then now and then we have the non. There's a progression for like new things, right? Like pleb, new, right? Just new in general, like a newbie, like noob with the EWB. Casual. Casual is the used to be a word on that continuum too, like filthy casual as well, right? And all those have changed over these years too. Back when being called a new really hit a sore spot. Yeah, man. Language, I'm telling you, language. Like over the course of even our shorter, you know, we're not all that old really. Language has changed so substantially. I like watching what did you call them? Etymology. Those like contemporary etymology channels where people like talk about the current words that constantly shift. They really do hit different. Once you hit 30, 1 foot into the grave. Listen, let's not be too overly dramatic, guys. Wait, can I take a picture of these things? Gotcha machines? Oh yeah, I can.
Gacha gacha.
Gotcha. I mean, that's fair enough. Gotcha. Let's see. Atsumeru. Right, again.
集める
Atsumeru.
いろいろ
Iroiro? We got Iroiro. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Lotus said Iro to remind me what Iro, the Hanzo character for Sa, right? Sa. This is the Hanzo for Sa, for color.
珍しい
Mezurashi.
珍しい
Interesting. Rare and unusual. Mezurashi. Can this be used to describe people? It kind of seems like it's something that would be used to describe objects and not people. Mezurashi. Obviously, I'm thinking of omoshiroi, right? Omoshiroi. For interesting as opposed to like unusual. But usually interesting also means unusual. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. And it's related to a machine, so. Wow, I'm immersing in Japanese. That's amazing. Well, I mean, I do that every day, but yeah, it's amazing, Hugh. Wow, it's amazing. You are the fourth person that thinks that I don't immerse in Japanese. Wouldn't you normally say something they are strange? Something like they are strange? I say they are interesting most of the time. Omoshiroi means interesting in the sense of quirky and funny too, right? So that's why funny is associated with it. At least that's how I feel about it. So I usually describe people as omoshiroi for being strange or unusual. Is this game pay to win? Wow. That's yeah, it's pay to win. Pay 16 bucks to play it and you win. That's how you win. Okay. 16 USDs. Not sponsored, by the way. But I'm sure the developer will really appreciate your support. Let's see. We're gonna put this here. Okay. All right. What other objects have we not tried? We're good. This is hedge. We couldn't remember hedge, and I still don't remember hedge, so we'll just go with it. Wait, maybe I can take separate things. Can I take... Oh, this is a separate thing. Okay.
Maid cafe.
Maid cafe. Of course.
楽しい
Anoshi.
かわいい
Kawaii.
愛らしい
Airashi. Airashi.
愛らしい
Aww. That sounds very adorable. Airashi. The downside is I don't know if these words carry the same meaning most of the time. I mean, in English, they don't carry the same meaning for me either. So, social awkwardness be darned. Duolingo could sponsor you. Honestly, you're like a brand ambassador for them at this point. Interesting, I suppose. I'm a brand ambassador for anything I do, really. If I have good friends, I would most definitely talk about them in the most wonderful way I can because they're my friends. Most of the things I use, I tend to be very, very supportive of because unlike a lot of people on the internet these days, they are incredibly entitled and take things for granted about their privilege. So they ask things like and label things like real and fake based on their own value system and have a disregard of other people's value system. How many languages do I speak? I'm comfortable with 2. Mohammed. 我会讲福州话，跟我会讲英文。I can speak English along with Fujianese. That's about it. Brand ambassador, but he doesn't have Duo Super. Yeah, and I talked about it too. I talked about it, Sub-Zero, quite a bit. About my evaluation of Super. And I'm very thankful for those people who do subscribe to Duolingo Super to continue to provide revenue for them to support language learning. Okay, so let's see. Maid cafe. Hanoshi. Kawaii. Airashi.
愛らしい
Airashi. Yeah, we'll put this there. Is my Fujianese at native level proficiency or conversational? Wow. I don't know. You tell me. Fujonese isn't being taught professionally or like formally outside of China. So if you're continuing to segregate between level of native proficiency versus conversational, how do you evaluate a language that isn't being taught formally? I I like how you throw around terms like native level proficiency and then separate them from conversational when you don't understand the context of language in general. I don't know. And I can't answer that question either. Because it's not taught outside of China. If it's even taught in China. Let's see. Ooh, balloons. Keep going. From ooh, Kurdistan. Thanks, Mohammed. I'm not quite familiar with what languages are there in Kurdistan, but I imagine you're multilingual, Mohammed. English, Arabic. I've met a lot of Arabic people who are interested in French. So, were you the one that's interested in French? How do people know it if it's not taught? Well, I said it's not taught formally. It's not taught formally. So when you're talking about like native level proficiency or conversational, that involves formal standards. So since it's not taught formally, how does one evaluate what native level proficiency is or conversational? Since most Fujianese, at least diaspora from Fujianese, is a product of immersion, right? One can argue that native level proficiency is nearly equivalent to conversationalism, since it's not taught formally. Oftentimes when it's regard to native level proficiency, you need to be able to measure what the proficiency is. So Fujianese is a dialect outside of China that is taught only exclusively through word of mouth. So I don't know. No idea.
風船
Whosen? Wait,
風船
Whosen?
風船
Dang, you made me question my dialect now. Sub-Zero, I'm sure. It's not taught formally either. Yeah. So I don't really know how you would evaluate that. If I can tell you in terms of native level proficiency, right? Like my pronunciation varies. So in Fujianese, if I ever meet another Fujianese person, their accent would be slightly different. Since it's not taught formally, most of the Fujianese people have Familex. So their pronunciation will be affected by their adoption of other words. So for example, the way my parents say school with a Fujianese accent is going to be different because of me and other people around. So when you pronounce specific words, you're going to have Familex instead of regional variations in the dialect, right? And then if you have big enough a group, then they form dialects. So if you have a language with big enough separate groups of people that form their own group dialects, then those are called dialects, in my opinion. However, Fujianese is so scattered and kind of scattered and outside of few central places in the United States. The people in those areas the Fujianese would be retained, but as you spread out, the Familex take over. So when I go and speak Fujianese, like in Chinatown or something, some words might come up differently. Seth, you played this game for free yesterday. It's good. I'm glad you like it. It's a shame you can't support the developer, but that really checks out with your type of personality through your comments. Let's see. No, you're interested in Korean and Japanese. Oh, okay, Mohammed. Very nice, very nice. What are your motivations for Korean and Japanese, Mohammed? I guess it's a bit of a different comparison. I've never thought of saying I'm fluent in my dialect. I just say fluent in Norwegian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sub-Zero. Let's see.
膨らます
Fuka,
膨らます
Uramas,
割る
Waru.
パンパン
Really?
パンパン
Huh. Well, Seth, I like how you said if I like to read into your motivations, I like the idea that you happen to mention that you played this game for free yesterday. It's good, right? Instead of saying you played this game yesterday, it's good. So, what do you think I would read into when it comes to the motivation after the day before when I mentioned answering your question if this game is free or not? When I said it was not. I went to a big spiel about the developer and whatnot. So somehow you found it incredibly appropriate that you went out of your way to share that you played the game for free. So what do you think I would be thinking of, Seth? Not only that, you went out of your way to also make a comment about how I learned Japanese. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that worked. Okay, let's see. So it's not free. You didn't play for free. Your friend gifted to you. Okay, let's see. And I'm glad your friend is supporting the developer. Nice. Let's see. Ah. We are... Over here. Yay. Maybe this stuff?
スタ
Stop.
覆われる
覆われる
覆われるははは
Okay.
はい登るははい登る
I noboru. I noboru.
はい登る
I noboru.
はい登る
There's two here.
はい登るはい登る覆われる覆われるはい登るスタ
Stop. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna put that in the ink category here. Wait, light fixtures. Ooh.
ランプ
Lamp. Let's see. I got.
明るい
Is it? I could have sworn that was a different character.
明るい
Okay, akarui. If that isn't confusing right there. Akarui.
つける消す
Right. Isu and
つける
tsukeru. Um, I think we're okay.
ランプ
Any other objects? Hmm. You don't know? You watch a lot of K-dramas and anime, so that's why? Very nice, very nice. How long have you been working on how long have you been working on your Japanese and Korean, Mohammed? Yeah, it is an indie game too. Yeah, well, you can play along. I'm sure you are probably familiar with pretty much all the stuff in this game. You can always vicariously experience it together. Is that an advertisement? It's probably an advertisement.
広告
Oh, Koku. Is this a different signage?
看板
Nope. Undone. What about... Nope. Okay, we found a couple already. Wait. Hold up. Big brain. Oh, dang.
横断歩道
Okay. Hold on, hold on. Right, we got wataru,
渡る
wataru,
歩く
aruku,
安全
anzen. Okay, so these are in the back of a lot of... Except for wataru.
渡る
That is gonna be difficult. Hondan, Holdo. Okay. Oh, I always like this little thing here. How do you cross the street? Some might say. Aha! Right away. No jaywalking. Okay. We got that. Got that. Can I... Whatever this is. Modern art. Wait. Chikatetsu. Maybe. Or it might just be Eki. Again.
駅
Okay. um... I think...
お菓子
Yeah. Sticking with Okashi. What about rails? Okay.
ベンチ
These are benches? Okay, I was making a comment yesterday about benchy. Like I think of benches when at the park, but these are benches? Alright, fine. Uwaru Matsu. Yeah, Yasumu.
休む
Yasumu.
待つ
Matsu.
座る
Suwaru.
休む
Yasumu. Okay. Alright. I can't believe these are benches. I guess. I mean, I'm really okay. Yeah, alright. I suppose. It's been 6 months, Mohammed. How are you enjoying it? Both Korean and Japanese, Mohammed? Are you learning them simultaneously? Like together? I kind of dig learning more than one language together and seeing how they interact. Wait, is this a separate thing? Wait. Oh,
植物
shokubutsu.
植える
Ueru
自然
and
葉
okay. Yeah, we're putting this in the ink department. Maybe stone.
岩
Iwa. Iwa? Iwa?
大きい
Oki.
重い
Moi.
硬い
Katai. Oh, hey. Katai in the sense of hard. And I mean, a rock is tough too. Hello there, Millie. I've actually heard that they specifically make benches with poor ergonomics some places as a way to encourage people to stand. I could see it more like a leaning thing, right? I kind of thought it looked like a guardrail. You know what I mean? So like you kind of lean against it, and that's kind of like relaxing to some extent. You kind of offload some of your weight by leaning. So I thought they were rails and not benches. Interesting. Iwa. Let's just go. What about the rope offs? No rope offs. So we reached 100. So I just got the ping for 100 photos. There are 45 more in this game. So we're gonna try to get another 10 and then do some find mode and quiz mode. You've seen this game way too much in Reddit. The developer spent thousands on Reddit ads. It kept spamming on your Reddit feed. Oh, interesting. Nice. They spent thousands of their fun money, huh? On ads. That's interesting. Thousands of money, huh? I don't think they have that much money, but sounds alright, I suppose, Millie. You're just guessing? Well, they're crowdfund, so this game was kickstarted, and it raised, I think it raised about 33,000 pounds. And considering what's in this game, and considering it's a solo dev, possibly, with a collaborator, a freelancing composer, probably not 1,000 for the ads. And they also had, there could have possibly been like maybe one or two influencers. I've seen some influencers. I don't know if they were like sponsored or not. Do things. That alone would probably be 1,000 a person. This person, as far as I know about this person, they are a college graduate in digital gaming, I suppose. And they are self-published. So thousands of dollars on ads sound like they would require a publisher for it. However, with that said, they did land a release for Nintendo Switch. So there is a chance Nintendo might be providing those ads. That would be a great boon for the developer. There is Nintendo. Oh, wait. I found an apple. Oh,
リンゴ
never mind. I forgot. There's a soup around the corner. No? Okay. Alright, took. This is considered something different.
灯籠
Toro. Okay. Toro. Okay. Akarui. Akarui. Takai. And
歴史的
dekishteki. This is kind of a cool word to say. Dekishteki. Toro.
灯籠
Toro. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember that very easily. Oh, wait. About Stone Path? Wait,
植物
okay. Just plant. Ooh, what about fence? Fensu.
柵
No, no, Saku. Okay, Saku. Oh, it kind of looks like a fence with a gate. Saku. Wow, you're playing something else other than Green Bird Thingamajig. Are you going to be a variety streamer? Well, that's kind of a funny, interesting question because I am one. It's almost as though you visit my channel and not know that there are like 400 videos. And, you know, 900 of them deals with me playing video games. Hey, Takai. So, Anzen.
安全高い遮る
Daigiru. Interesting. To obstruct. Daigiru.
遮る
Yeah. You visit your channel's live stream all the time and you're doing Duolingo all the time? Well, yeah. Because things... And I play Neverwinter every Monday. For the last 10 weeks. I mean, I post them. So, it wouldn't be a surprise to anyone. I talk about variety things. Let's see. Saigiru.
遮る
Saigiru.
遮る遮る安全高い
Kai.
遮る
Saku. Nah. That's without reading, that's gonna, yeah. Let's see. Wait, no. No, we have all of these. We're looking for things that we haven't tried. Oh, what about a telephone pole? Oh. Nope. We already have this. Cars. Wait. Can we point to wheel? No. Is this a ray tracing game? No, it's not. Although someone told me it's made in Unreal though. That's always nice. Honestly, I'm gonna have to be direct with you. that type of question, that type of question makes me to believe that it's very pedantic or condescending. But I hope earnestly that maybe you are genuinely curious about ray tracing as a technology and not memeing with the whole RTX on thing. I don't like study both of them at one time, but I'm now just saying Korean, but I would love to learn Japanese, but I don't know how to learn the basics. I see. Oh, I see. I don't know how, I don't know what how Korean associates with Japanese. That would be really fun to hear from someone who's going from Korean to Japanese. Obviously, I can't unlearn Japanese to have that same feeling. Oh, I just noticed. Wow. Okay, sorry. I can't really say much about how to learn the basics of Japanese, outside of what other people recommend, which is pretty much varied completely, right? Yeah, Yama-san, uh, Fuji-san. I mean that's got to be Fuji-san, right? I mean like this is a fictional place. Oh, and is that a castle? Oh, is that supposed to be like uh in a nod to Osaka, maybe, or just a standard castle? Probably. Let's see.
城
Yeah, Shiro. I totally didn't look off the distance. Oh, hey. Yeah, in terms of learning the basics to Japanese, I can only really say how I learned it. Shiro, castle. Yeah, so I learned the basics without saying too much because it seems like I've collaboratively suggests that people think I learned the basics just from Duolingo, but or something like that. But Duo in a combination of like Tofuku, like a grammar site, but generally exposure to something and then curious to explain it. So my curiosity to explain things is how I learned the basics in Japanese. Use Duo. So I use things like, it's probably how you're learning Korean, Mohammed. I engage in something that gives me exposure, and then for myself personally, it allows me to be curious about it. So when I'm curious about it, then I go out of my way to learn it. That's about it. That doesn't help much as advice. I'm wanting to share how I got to this point, I suppose. I would say basics. At least I covered basics up to this point.
歴史的観光古来観光
Uncle.
歴史的
Shiro is pretty good. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna place that under there. And I gotta get closer to the mountain. Let's see. Did we already take? I'm pretty sure we're.
スーツケース
Yeah, they went with suitcase. I was thinking luggage, but no luggage. Oh, what about? This is just plant.
植物
Okay, 植物. What about this one?
植物
Still plants. Oh, wait. Oh, it's highlighting the whole thing.
肉
Niku. Okay. I was thinking maybe individual things. Ryori, yeah. Ryori o suru.
料理をする
Ryori o suru. Hmm.
切る
Kiru.
ジューシ
Juicy. Um. I think we're gonna place this.
肉
Oh, interesting. Sune. Momo? Non Nampu. Oh, rump. Nampu. Bada. Bada. Bada? Bada? Hmm. Dosu. Nibu. Oh, this one's fine. Nibu. Nibu Rosu? Rosu? Like roast? Sirloin. Oh, sirloin? Sirloin? Okay. And Ire? Ire. Alright, some of these kinda, the katakana kinda transfers, but I don't know the others. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so Mohammed, as you can see, most people, like Japanese learners, if we're discussing about Japanese, they all have their arrogance and their narrow-minded goals. So they hang around and then they project the stuff by pushing other things down. So choose your person who I would say resonate with the most, and then maybe find your way and feel your way out with that other person, right? It's pretty startling how one learns Japanese, especially in a public place where some people would try to hang around and exchange ideas. Meanwhile, others would deliberately like say things that in order to elevate their position, they would say not to do certain things and to do other things, especially in front of someone who does those things. So it's safe to say that a lot of these individuals lack a form of social awareness when it comes to communicating with language. I think to that end, it's paramount that one is able to communicate before they go about and spouting how much they know about a language, because understanding the culture is kind of nice too. So it's pretty ironic how rude and disrespectful individuals can be when it comes to it. It certainly is your advice, and this is my advice too. right? It's my advice too. And this is also my channel. So it is my advice, and I can share my advice too. Just like you're sharing your advice by putting other things down. It is what you're doing. So feel free to share your advice, and I can share my advice, right? So if, in my opinion, when someone needs to compare and contrast, right? If you're taking advice from someone, Mohammed, I personally would resonate with someone who doesn't use the ability to say what you don't use in order to emphasize what they do use. Because honestly, it's a weak argument, and it weakens and cheapens their resolve in understanding how they learn things. So that's my personal opinion. And that would be my advice on communication and choosing people to take advice from. You could have said all of that without saying anything else, Millie, but you choose to. So naturally, in a public place, I can choose to make a comment about your advice, right? You can also choose to talk to Muhammad publicly or privately, right? Let's see here. Let's see.
Tegami.
Tegami. Ooh. Hand. Well, kind of. Oh, yeah, hand.
書く
Aku?
送る
Kuru?
素敵
Steki. Oh. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. Butterfly. Wait. Hold. Wait. Can you?
超
Nice. Cho. Kawaii. Colorful. And
飛ぶ
interesting.
飛ぶ
Tobu.
カラフルかわいい
Yeah. That was one of the achievements. Capture a butterfly. Huh. That's still Ivy. Say hi to. Uh-oh. I hope no excuses is not looking. Can I pet you? Oh, I can pet you. Oh, maybe we should go and pet the cat. What is... Okay, those things kind of look suspicious, but we're not going to talk about it. Oh, it's the syrup candy thing that I saw. I saw someone with a clip of this. The thing where they like spin until it gets like, it's like a gelatinous, like a
お菓子
sugar product. Alright, so all of them are just snacks. And nomimono. They are trolling me so hard on YouTube. Yeah, well, it makes for content that I can comment on, I suppose.
Ice cream.
Fair enough. Ice cream. Amai. Amai.
冷たい。
冷たい。
溶ける。
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 溶ける. Yeah, well, you use a person's, you know, it's part of the experience, right? Talked about this a couple times already. It's part of the challenge. I wouldn't be focused on disseminating things about communication and appreciation for other people's work and whatnot if I couldn't handle it myself, I suppose.
Menu.
Menu.
注文する。
注文する。
おすすめ。
おすすめ。
選ぶ。
選ぶ。
おすすめ。選ぶ。注文する。選ぶ。おすすめ。
It takes a lot of... You're gonna start trolling if you don't get... Oh, okay, fine. I'll go pet Neko-chan soon. Excuses. Oh, which one though? Which one? We have 2 Neko-chans, right? Menu and the stuff is pretty rough, so we're gonna do that. Hang on. We're almost there. I need watering can.
じょうろ。
じょうろ。
じょうろ。水をやる。
水をやる。水をやる。
栽培する。
栽培する。That's still gonna be rough.
重い。
じょうろ。
じょうろ。
じょうろ。Whoops. じょうろ. I'm gonna file that underneath. Alright, let's go. Not the park one, the corner one? Alright, let's go pet the corner one. Jaywalking for the win. Alright, we're gonna pet the corner one. Can I reach? Aww. Wait, can I? I can't. There you go. It is a really cute cat though, and I do like calicos. Wait. Alright. You know what? I made you choose, right? We're gonna go and pet the other one too. Wait. No jaywalking. Whoa! What is this about? Excuse me, sir? Alright. Alright, here's the other one. Oh, there, little cutie. I feel like there should be 3 cats, right? Your soul has been cleansed. Alright. Soul cleansed. Achieved. We already took pictures of... Did we take pictures of the shoe store though? Pretty sure we did.
靴屋
Yes. So yeah. Let's see. What's this? Ramen ya?
ラーメン屋
Yeah. Konbini. No. Does not qualify. Ooh, what about the... Oh!
エレベータ
Elevator. Matsu. Right. Airu. And deru. We're pretty good with this. What happens if you point at the sky? I did. It's soda. You can point at the... Oh wait! But can we take a picture of that? Wait!
ー飛行機
Golki. I remember there was an airplane. Yeah, the sky counts. Yeah, we get soda.
遠い
Oi.
飛ぶ
Tobu. Right.
旅行に行く
Ryo. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ryoko ni iku instead of ryoko. Ryoko shimasu. Suru. Interesting. Okay. Look at this. Oh, it's stars. Oh, stars. Okay, I need to. You know what? Does that mean I can get clouds too? I don't think so. You're right.
空
No. You're right. Stars. I need to capture the stars. So here's a interesting thing. I'll read this comment out loud, and I'm going to tell you now, Millie, that is incorrect. But hey, we'll say. So Millie said, I am reaching N2 level in Japanese in less than a year, so I am more qualified in giving advice. I'll just let everyone else take that in, I suppose. I'm not going to comment on it anymore. I don't want to comment on the difference between teaching and knowing things. But hey, if it took you that long to have the audacity and the tenacity actually to say something like that, then yeah, you can probably find someone else's platform to demonstrate your superior knowledge of how much Japanese you know versus the learning process. So those are two very different disciplines, especially how you talk to people. I made a comment about your communication skills, not your Japanese proficiency. Yeah, it's cool that I'm still finding things. Yeah. I still have 40 things left, or it's kind of like 30. What's my tally? How do I get a tally? And also, unsolicited advice is unsolicited advice. So I don't, regardless if you're qualified or not, if you don't have the trust of the person who's soliciting your advice, which they thanked you for your advice, by the way. However, somehow, once again, you wanted to elevate your status by implying that you are better or superior to someone else in order to demonstrate how valuable you are to the person. Right? Because you're implying things. Again, you could say, I had a very successful Japanese, right? And here's my unsolicited advice. But you went out of your way to compare and contrast with literally the person whose channel you are sitting in. Right? Like, if that isn't a comment towards what I'm saying, then how else would you interpret it? So now I'm providing commentary on your commentary. And you say it's absolutely fair, so we'll try to be mutually respectful here. Let's see. Let's go take a picture of the mountain, because we can. Oh my gosh, that building in the way.
山
Yama,
登る
Noboru,
高い
Takai,
険しい
Kewashi. Kewashi. I think, yeah, we can place it. Oh, wait. Let's take a picture of the stars. Oh! Oh, it says on the bottom. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, guys. I didn't even notice on the bottom, like, of the camera, it actually even says that. Wait, can we ame too? Hold up.
空
Oh, that's a terrible picture of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Hold. Can I take a picture of the rain? No. Alright, well, looks like we have to wait until the rain ends. Actually, no, these aren't separate. We can't treat them separately. I don't see anything else. Huh. Okay. So advertisement. Yeah, excuses. I know what you mean. I was gonna make a commentary on that maybe after a year or two. Comparing and contrasting the frequency and type of comments that I interact with between the different. Oh wait,
好き
nice. Ski.
好き
Yoru. Kurai.
寒い暗い夜暗い夜
We're gonna place this under this. Wait. No, I don't think we can get stars. No stars.
空
No stars. Still sky. Well, I appreciate it, Mohammed. And hopefully you find something that works for you. You're learning the basics in Japanese. It goes without saying, I already shared live how I went about learning the basics in Japanese. Eh. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing quiz mode soon. I was gonna do it for an hour and a half, searching for new things. And then we're doing quiz mode and find mode again. Listening only today still. We're gonna try to get most of the listening up before we start reading. And then I have to still think about how I'm gonna do the reading plus writing part. Wait, is this a separate store? This isn't a separate store, right? No. How do I know how many? Okay. So what? There's 8. So it's 8 per page, right? 8 per page. So we have 28 pages. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, no. 4 per page. So 4 times 28. 112. So we have 113. 113 out of 145. Dang, that is a lot. We have 33 things somewhere in this space. Let's try to find one more thing. Wait. This is still the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe different shoes? Oh, no. Okay. No different shoes. I mean, we already got skateboard.
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 Coffee.
Really? Fine. I thought it was gonna give me a nomimono again.
熱い飲む熱い飲む起きる
Okiru, I see. Okay. No. Probably. You know what? Let's not take any. Okay.
靴
Still kutsu.
カバン
Still kaban. Alright, alright. We did find one, right? We did find one. So now let's first do some find. And we're just gonna do listening. And then I'll do reading. And then I'll do both combined to see if we can increase. So we're gonna do focus. Let's do 20. 2 guests so I can skip. Right.
工事工事工事
No. We're skipping.
メガネ
Where can I find one? There's one in the back alley. Or around here. Megane. Megane. Oh,
菓子パン 菓子パン
Hmm. Hmm.
菓子パン傘
Alright. So, what do you got? We had... Keep on.
スーツケースゴミ箱
Oops. I pressed the wrong button. It's right click.
スケートボード
Do you like Chick-fil-A? I think it's pretty delicious. I certainly find time for some Chick-fil-A
パン屋
with Peepos when I used to social eat and go out quite often. People around me enjoy Chick-fil-A.
ステッカー
Okay.
自動販売機
自動販売機。うーん。
自動販売機
Nope.
看板
看板。
看板鳥居 象 駐車場 駐車場
駐車場。
駐車場
駐車場。駐車場。Oh, that's what that one is. Oh, I remember now. It's fine. We'll come back to it. 駐車場. No, let's. I remember one that we skipped that I. Oh, it is highlighted.
駐車場
I don't know what.
車
And I just take a. I need you to stop.
パン
Oh, wait. That's a separate object.
掲示板
Oh, still got nothing on that.
街灯
Oh,
提灯神社
We'll get the ones that we do know for the time being.
工事
Oh, I think it's this.
菓子パン
Yeah, that's the one that became familiar after walking around a little bit.
スーツケース 自動販売機
Oh, wait. Wait, is that actually a... No.
看板
I think we cycle through them, so let's Okay. Wait, Ashipan was one of them? Oh. Okay. Ashipan. Okay.
自動販売機
Oh. Okay. Yohan Baiki.
自動販売機菓子パン菓子パン
Okay.
菓子パン自動販売機
Okay.
看板
Okay.
看板駐車場
Oh. Okay.
駐車場
Chushajo. Chushajo.
駐車場
Chushajo. Okay.
駐車場菓子パン菓子パン自動販売機看板駐車場
Okay.
駐車場
Alright. That's fine. Let's do quiz. Just listening. Let's do 20. I do. People already mentioned it a bunch of times. When I learned Jahanki. But yes. This is only listening for the time being, but yes. They already broke that down.
撮影する撮影する撮る撮影する写真
撮影する
行く探す見る
Sagasu. Take a look at Sagasu a bit. Chizu. Okay. Okay. Chuchi. Okay.
ゆらゆら明るい軽い
Wait.
明るい軽い
Okay. Yura yura. Akarui. Right. Karui. Karui. Okay. Gaido. Oh, that was one of them. I think I skipped. Gaido. Okay. Okay. Okay.
明るい細い高い
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Osoi. Okay. Gaido. Bottle. Bottle. Plate.
積み重ねる運ぶ
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. This has the black border around it, so it's the one that is most devastating. I've already framed all the things. So
運ぶ開く
dang. Okay. So okay. Back to me. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. To me kase anaru.
積み重ねる
Tsumi kasaneru.
運ぶ
Okay. Okay, this one is second worst. So anything that has a black border is really, really bad. This one is second bad. Or like, so from 1 to 5, this is a, like in terms of familiarity, right? 5 being very familiar. So this is like a 2. The inked one is 1. And 3 is the rainbow thing, and 4 is Sakura, and there aren't any 5s yet, which is I'm very familiar. Right, those are my border legends that I have used. Okay. Oh. Coal shoe. Coal shoe toilet. It's a shame you can't click on the left side one just so that you can hear it, even though this is the context clue.
便利探す行く
Get familiar, get familiar. Bendy. Bendy. Okay. Denshi Enji. Okay. Alright.
開ける 閉める 温める 開ける 閉める
Is this just a vocab game? Yeah. Just a vocab game. If you, yeah. It can qualify as just a vocab game. Akeru. Atatameru. Have I considered streaming like a visual novel game? That's beyond the scope of what I am right now. Yes, I have considered streaming a VN game. Very, very unlikely to happen in the near future. I'm more likely to stream a JRPG game before a VN game. And steps, right? This would be the bridge between the steps. So we have to think about it as a long continuum. The reason why I'm using this game is because I want to support games like this, which is probably the only game like this at the moment. And it's a natural bridge between the comments that I've been getting nonstop, which is like the whole immersion thing and playing real things and whatnot. But you know, VN games might be way far into the future. I don't particularly resonate with VN games too much. However, I like watching like content that's based on visual novel games. However, we will be playing games that have localization. VN games have one benefit, in my opinion, and that's since my reading stuff deals with certain things and my listening stuff deals with certain things, VN has a lot of audio, and audio can be something that I can break into earlier than reading comprehension. So some of the games I do want to play are largely written, right? They're written dialogue, so they are being pushed for now as well, because I still need like a larger foundation to start constructing things around. There was a consideration to playing things that were older and they largely use like hiragana, but that is not necessarily going to be a natural bridge to other games. So I had considered playing older games, but that's reinforcing hiragana. I thought about it, like older RPGs, JRPGs. For now, steps at a time, right? I mean, personally, I think like you just have to jump. I mean, personally, I think like you just like you have to just jump in. That sounds reasonable. Personally, I disagree with you entirely. So, that's probably just the difference in approach. Because nothing will really prepare you for actual content. Yeah, see, there's that comment again about actual and real content. You're making me, you're putting me in a box thinking that I don't do that already, not on stream. But this is my time where I construct bridges, not to dive right in. You asked me if I wanted to stream visual novel games. So that involves streaming, the context of streaming, and procuring visual novel games, and also formatting it around a streaming experience. I feel like we have a mutual respect when it comes to like learning and all that. I answered this question already like 7 or 8 times in various ways. So yes, real content or actual content, I do partake in them. In terms of streaming, I have no plans at the moment for them. And while I agree with you that nothing will ever prepare you for anything in real context, I like to take my time and enjoy the experience. So, like not being prepared for most things. What's the hurry?
面白い
Omoshiroi.
読む
I mean, if your urgency is for me to feel satisfied about, I mean, isn't more fun to do the real thing? It's more. I was about to answer this question. It's more fun to do anything, really, or it's fun to do anything. It's not a competition. So I'm doing things that I find incredibly fun, rewarding, and also encouraging to other people. What you think is more fun might not be fun for everyone. But I choose to stream certain things because I know it's very approachable for people. So, is it more fun to watch a Souls-like player, or is it more fun to watch someone play Stardew Valley? I think that's effectively what you're trying to compare them to. It's two very big, you might be thinking, oh, well, those are two very different games. It's like, yeah, those are very two different experiences. So when you say actual content and real thing, that's legitimately what my last 3 days of streaming Shashingo was like. Everyone used words like real, fake, actual learning, actually literally learning, and whatnot. And I think if you're a learner who's having fun, it's irrelevant. However, I can't help but think that advice or suggestions coming from someone who thinks there's real learning and fake learning, and being prepared for real things and being prepared for fake things, it's hard for me to feel very open-minded about such closed-minded comments. So respectfully. Sup? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I've been playing this game to begin my sessions called Shashingo. It's incredibly adorable, and I love what the dev has done for making exposing people to Japanese vocabulary, and maybe some of it's like Japaneseisms in like the design and the representation. How are you, Vera? You've been busy with important stuff, videos of your favorite K-pop group? Which K-pop group this time, Vera?
新しい
I mean, I imagine our G idol. I see. So thanks, Arrows, Mr. Arrows. Appreciate it. So just I want to be like as serious as I can be now. I have a hard time being incredibly optimistic and trusting of people that use advice where it implicates that something they're doing is fake and unfun, when it's pretty clear the person enjoys and does it and insists that that person would be guaranteed to have more fun, and then how positive things are associated with the things they believe to be great. Now, if it was a life thing, like jobs, things I have to do, I would totally agree with you. Probably. Like, I think it's more fun to jump into a job, do your best, instead of waiting on the ideal job. Right? That's honestly what I do most of the time. So the real things are out there, for sure. It's kind of disappointing and a little disconcerting that when you think of fun, people think of real and fake things. Well, fun is both real and fake, abstract and realistic. If it was a job, then I'd do the real thing, because only the real thing will get me to have job experience. But this is not something that I do obligatorily. So I want to emphasize again that I got this comment a ton of times. It's almost as though the vast majority of the people there were talking about how much they love language learning and how much they care about language learners and stuff. They only sat there for the time just to bait their time to demonstrate that, oh yeah, I told you so. Look at this. You're doing actual real content now. Can't you see how much you've learned compared to fake things you've used like Shashingo and Duolingo and stuff? Because I can tell you now, if it sounds like I'm a little bit, maybe bitter is the word. I don't think it's usually bitter. It's more like disconcerting that how superficial relationships are when the agenda reveals itself. So in general, I think the people that I trust up to this point, at the moment that I share mutual respect, they continue to be that way. However, the ones that I suspected, and I was pretty certain of it, but you know, hey, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Unfortunately, to my discovery, that much like the way Twitch and YouTubers are, or like end users are, they somehow compartmentalize a human being to the only experience that they can see, and then suggest and wait for the moment they decide to change their agenda or their perspective. It implies that they are correct, right? And yeah, without saying much, I still continue to use Duolingo. But since I'm currently doing this, I've gotten a lot, if not perfect examples of particular individuals who wanted to go out of their way to prove that real whatever it is, which I'm very familiar with, is more effective or faster or more fun, right? That's probably what I want to share again. It's part of the experience, so I'm not having it's worth mentioning. It's a dialogue to mention, because I imagine if there's anyone who would decide to do this, this is part of the experience. So I hope that other language learners out there would love to share their experience as well. Perhaps one that participates in actual content or real content, and they are able to share what their experience is like. And for me, I take suggestions quite a lot. However, I often take suggestions from people who actually do not categorically find it necessary to cheapen something and elevate other things. I'll take it under advisement, but there is a chance. Visual novel games that I may want to play in the future would be Clannad, Steins Gate. Actually, the one that I considered the most is I have the entire series, 4 or 5 of these games, the Danganronpa. Dunkan, it's something like that. Dunkan Rompa series. It's a mystery series. I had it sitting in my Steam library for a while now. So that's probably the most likely one that's going to be played. But like most things, I think learning Japanese will be 2-3 years, if not the rest of my life. So I have no hurry in constantly being propelled by I think they're caring remarks. I think a lot of people intend to be caring, but the way they speak, I have to be candid, right? Earnestly, that I often do not take advice from people regularly, like wholeheartedly, by the context of their language. So, I love learning Japanese, right? I love learning Japanese, but I also love English. And I do feel that while people are very good at learning language, they clearly underestimate how perceptive they are able to be, or the people they're talking to are. We just had a couple already. I think right now this conversation's more the regular topic at this point. It's kind of like the really viral YouTubers who decide, like, and obviously I'm using them as an example, where you get so used to them doing a certain thing, and then when they suddenly change something, it reveals a lot about the people's interest, right? The people around them, whose interest. They either leave or they don't, right? So it's a interesting commentary. So G Idol is one of your all-time faves, huh? How many members are in G Idol, Farah? Wait, is this a boy? Is this a male K-pop group or a female K-pop group? Or maybe a co-ed?
面白い、読む、新しい。趣味、
Yes.
作る、組み立てる、
Okay.
「早い」「乗る」「乗る」「遅い」「うるさい」「遊ぶ」遊ぶ、楽しい、
Sobu. Asobu.
Katsu. Katsu. Tanoshii. Makeru. Makeru.
Wait. Yeah? Oh, no. Katsu is win. Okay. Katsu. Makeru. Okay.
かわいい。ずる賢い。買う。
ずる賢い。ずる賢い。合う。ずる賢い。ずる賢い。This one. Okay. Rido ban baiki. Rido ban baiki.
安い。たくさん。便利。
三角。三角。三角コーン。
置く。とんがった。工事。
置く。とんがった。Oji. Oji was the one that got. But chunking it could be useful? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Granola for vending machine. Yeah. I was like pausing where the chunking was. Yeah, man, vending machine. How common is it, granola, for saying that for vending machine? Like the full fat full fat phrase. Ueko. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm trying to take in some of the kanji as I'm going, but that's a lot. Ue.
庭。
you were talking about suru kashikoi. Yeah, zuru kashikoi is fine. I think of it as zuru and kashikoi, or actually, zuru, kashi, and koi are two things. Like koi comes up a couple times when it comes to like describing something.
自然隠れる
I'm spending some time looking at the kanji. That's why I'm stopping. The short is... Oh, okay. Hello there, Aphrodite. Hello. Iwa. Then akureru.
注ぐ 飲む 爽やか
Sosoku, nomu, sawayaka, nomimono. Okay. Okay. Right. Granola, was it you that talked about this kanji, sawayaka, the other time? Still looks great. Honya.
読む静か
Izuka.
買う
Oh. What is my favorite Japanese indie film? I determine favorites based on recency. So, and any recent one, the most recent one that left an impression. So, Japanese indie film. What was the most recent that left an impression? Indie film. Honestly, would you consider the Gojira films as indie? Honestly, I'd probably give the nod to the first, the Shin Gojira. If that's considered a Japanese indie film nowadays. What were you mentioning with Zuru, Zuru? Yeah, Zuru Kashikoi. Oh. Why am I bringing it up? It was part of the vocabulary. It was just part of the vocabulary. It was to be associated with Neko. That was about it. I was just looking at it. Oops.
読む
Oh yeah, no worries. Not okay.
笑う
Uh,
歌う嬉しい
Ureshi. Ureshi. Looks like a man showing his wares in a trench coat. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What you selling, right? What you buying? Whenever I think of a man in a dress coat, I think of the RE salesman. Hana.
咲く
Aku.
水をやる
Mizu o yaru.
きれい
Mizu o yaru. Okay. All right. So what were the four? Okay. To me, kazaneru. 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 That was 48 minutes? That can't be right. Can it? I don't think I took 48 minutes. Or is that 48 minutes? Really? Oh, it's better. Do they have a German version of Shashingo that I know of? I can tell you all the localizations. Here, let me look at the localizations available. Obviously localizations will vary to the degree. Nope, not yet actually. I was told that other localizations were going to be available after their Nintendo launch. I'm not affiliated with the developer, but they are prioritizing a Nintendo Switch launch before looking at other localizations. But it's only Japanese and English at the moment. Yeah, no German version at the moment. There's a few like very passionate people that really want a French version. Due to the commentary, right? This is just a commentary from the developers when they were answering the question. Their priority now is for the Nintendo Switch launch before working on other localizations. The English would be German and stuff. They don't have any plans for like to learn German, like teach Shashingo. Like it would be other things. So using other languages to learn Japanese is what they're open to, not using other languages. The closest thing that I've heard that other people might have is Nountown. Nountown is the closest that would use other languages, but generally speaking, it is, in my opinion, incredibly difficult for a small developer, especially probably like single or two developer group, to support multiple languages. Obviously, seeing a game like this, it would be wonderful to have other languages, but that goes to show you what services like Memrise, Fluent U, and Duolingo and stuff have to worry about all the time when they release a product like this. It's a very common question when people see a wonderful game for like a language learner, and then the language itself is not the particular language that they're interested in, and then they hope that maybe the developer will have enough time and resources to maybe make include other languages, right? thing you love about German is that half the words are so similar and half are really different. Yeah. Actually, you can kind of say that for Japanese to some extent. When it comes to a running meme about Japanese, like saying I can is ich kann, right? But menu is sprek. Okay, yeah, I see. Right. Well, menu, at least even in this game, is menu. 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 However, I can is... Oh, that's a good question. I guess you can say I'm able, maybe dekeru. So, I mean, I think lots of macro languages are kind of like that to some extent. Maybe not to the extent of German, per se. But obviously, Japanese has a lot of... do have a lot of borrowed English words, especially when it comes to specific objects. Like nouns and stuff. And then obviously the ones that I miss tend to be the not ones. They tend to be verbs, it seems. Yeah, I got verbs mixed up. Let's see. Tsumi kasaneru. Tsumi kasaneru. Akobu. Oh, can I hear these?
積み重ねる
Tsumi kasaneru.
運ぶ
Akobu.
勝つ
Katsu.
負ける
Makeru. Alright. Let's take a look at, whoops. Let's take a look at the album. And I'm gonna try the fine mode again. Only this time I'm gonna stop at every one that I'm not quite sure. But Eki is fine.
駅広告映画ポスター映画館機信号機信号機信号機電気屋テレビノートパソコン冷蔵庫電子レンジゲーム地図本屋本屋雑誌雑誌植え込み植え込み
Okay.
植え込み植え込み公衆トイレ花自動販売機自動販売機
Jido hanbaiki.
自動販売機飲み物ゴミ箱猫街灯街灯街灯植え込み植え込み
Uekomi.
街灯
Gaito.
カラオケホビーショップホビーショップゲームセンター自転車カメラ三角コーン三角コーンちょうちん 提灯
choujin. Choujin. So, choujin. Okay.
街頭自動販売機街頭自動販売機植え込み
Uekomi.
三角コーン提灯提灯ボトルクレートボトルク室外機 室外機
Tsugaiki.
室外機
Shitsugaiki.
室外機室外機マンホール居酒屋食べ物スマホ椅子掲示板
Okay. Missed that a couple of times. Okay.
トラック段ボール箱カバン落書き落書き
Akunaki. Rakugaki. Rakugaki.
落書き落書きポストスーツケース像像看板看板パン菓子パンパン屋ステッカー鳥居神社スケートボード傘メガネ車工事工事駐車場
駐車場
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 駐車場精肉店精肉店精肉店
精肉店精肉
精肉店
精肉店
精肉店精肉店スーパースイカバナナリンゴみかん人参大根卵お菓子トイレットペーパー桜犬フードボール
Oh.
カフェ町屋 町屋
Makes sense.
コンビニラーメン屋靴下
Butchers. Oh. Oh.
靴下
Butsusta. Butsusta. Butsusta.
靴下
Butsusta.
靴下靴下靴靴屋靴屋服屋 T シャツ帽子スカート薬局薬局換気口
Ankiko.
換気口換気口空道路標識
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, I think I can break that up too. Cool.
道路標識道路標識ぬいぐるみクレーンゲームフィギュアフィギュア玄関マットガチャガチャメイドカフェ風船風船風船ツタツタランプ横断歩道横断歩道
Okay.
横断歩道横断歩道 横断歩道ベンチ植物植物植物岩灯籠灯籠
Okay.
柵白肉手紙小アイスクリームメニューじょうろ
Joro.
エレベーター飛行機山月コーヒー
Okay. Hang on. But what resources do I use for learning Japanese, and what would you recommend for a beginner? I don't have too many experiences with learning Japanese in general, like exploring Japanese resources, but for me, I can explain what I used and what I have done, and perhaps that might offer some inspiration. So I used a combination of the early days. I used a combination of something for space SRS. So for me, I used Duolingo for SRS, and then for reading, like reading things, I use grade readers. And for hiragana and katakana, I took the chart of hiragana and katakana and I wrote hiragana and katakana. So the resource would be a piece. It's largely like a chart, any chart you can, whatever modern chart you have, and I wrote them on a piece of paper. So I wrote hiragana and katakana on a piece of paper, and for the sounds, like whatever sound source is fine. Usually most charts come with a language model trained voice. Duolingo had one, so I just used those for, like, ai, IEO, ai, u, e, o, right? And then all the columns. So that's probably where I would start. If that's helpful. Most people will either tell you should get the kana down, so first, and then go into your preferred SRS type of resource. The gold standard, the one that is most frequent when it comes to being recommended to me, would be using Anki flashcards. It's kind of like this. It's actually very similar to this. So this game uses that same quite a similar approach, where you would use however much detail you want on a card. In the Anki community, there are. Did someone just hear a beep? Was that coming from the game? So most of the time you can download specific Anki decks based on reputation. So I would say Anki is the most flexible for an SRS thing. Oh, sorry. I know where the beeping came from. It's from my room, actually. So I would start, in my opinion, right? If I recommend, choose your favorite SRS, your space repetition, whichever one you can be most consistent about. I obviously ended up using Duolingo, so that's where I learned my basics, the stuff that people talk about that you move on from very quickly. So I learned my basics from Duolingo. I use Tofuku as my website source for grammar. So you can also pick your favorite grammar website. You can also pick up a Genki textbook if you want for grammar. Grammar there, Take Him also has grammar. There are lots of free grammar resources. So grammar resource, space repetition, anything that keeps you regular. And then the kana, which is, I brute forced it. I listened to the kana and I wrote them. And that's probably my quote unquote experience with Japanese. I don't think I have enough to recommend anything to a stranger because I don't really know a lot about the stranger. So if what would my recommendations be appropriate for? It'd be appropriate for someone who likes schoolwork. So if you're fairly young and you still remember the early strategies and like school strategies and formal education are effective for you, then the stuff that I'm describing might be likely effective because formal schooling tends to use the same approach. So if those things worked, then these are likely to work. Where you balance reading some sort of comprehensible input. I use grade readers and blogs and podcasts for comprehensible input while learning the basics, which are the kana and then a source of space repetition. Flashcards, something. You can literally make the flashcards if you want. Some people actually do literally make the flashcards. For me, it's 3 or 4 things. I use Duolingo to remind me of new, like to introduce me to new things, but I manually recall stuff on the side, like journaling and whatnot for the SRS. So yeah, probably a great place to start is probably the kana. You look at a chart. There is a very useful, actually on Wikipedia, there's a very useful chart that has the stroke order mapped out on a chart of kana, and that's probably what most people like to say, like it jump in right away. So um I started with Romaji actually. I use Romaji as a bridge to kana. So I learned kana while I was learning new vocabulary. I know that sounded like a mouthful, but generally speaking, that was my experience. And I have a formal education background, so I kind of rely on a lot of those old techniques, I guess. That might be a little out of date for the trendier people. You'll probably get, for every person that says SRS, you'll probably get someone who says immersion, 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 and then you'll probably bump into a bunch of people who says natural content, real content, real content, real content. So oftentimes most of these people will think that it takes a week to be comfortable with kana, 1 to 2 weeks. You sit there, you drill kana, and then you jump into immersion. That's probably what you'll hear about Japanese. That's also my experience. I obviously didn't do it that way. To this day, I still get those recommendations. So, just hats off to those whoever made that work as well. Also, the other day when I said to hit the katakana drills, I wasn't being serious, just kidding. Might have been taken the wrong way. Nah, it's okay. I was being a little cheeky yesterday, so no worries. Have I ever traveled to Japan before? No, I haven't. My family will make a plan to travel within the next couple years, so we will travel to Japan at some point. I do have an immediate family member who resides in Japan at the moment. I do quite love the Japanese culture. I actually feel that some I don't know, I'm Asian American, so there are a lot of things that feel incredibly familiar about Japan, even though I haven't been to Japan. Because I grew up from a macro country. My parents came from China, who's also it's a macro language, macro country that uh, is really deep in face culture. So face culture is the thing that I resonate a lot with when it comes to Japanese. Um, Ironically, or maybe paradoxically, those who are very interested in the Japanese culture, right, like foreigners who are interested in Japanese culture, I feel like that's where me and other language learners have the most friction. Um, Friction about interloping, unsolicited advice, and mutual respect, right? Mutual respect. It's a thing that I really appreciate about the Japanese culture, um, and I kind of take it to heart. Could I explain face culture? Face culture deals with like the paramount and like the priority, the importance of saving face, right? When you're outside, one of the biggest drivers to being polite, especially the Japanese culture, right? Even in their language. Chinese, maybe not so much, a little to a lesser extent. Usually it's more like silence. But generally speaking, there's this incredible weight placed on public behavior, like public decorum, because the fear of embarrassing oneself or being arrogant or overconfident and whatnot motivates so much of the public interaction in Japan. So when you think about Japanese, the thing that a lot of people highlight are like rules, you know, discipline in a public space, uh, orderly, that type of conduct. And then when you start learning Japanese, that whole distinction between politeness and whatnot, that is steeped in Japanese culture, even more so than Chinese culture, really. However, I do feel an attachment to that quite a bit. It shaped a lot of my early life. However, I'm also American, so um, when you're in the United States, you do as the Americans do as well, and that also comes with a level of understanding about being tolerant, at least tolerant, or trying to provide mutual respect to those who are conditioned in the Americanized culture. And the Americanized culture is default, which is the internet. The internet tends to be defaulted to an Americanized way of interaction. So, people find trolling is fun, um, making remarks that are out of place or maybe antagonistic. That's usually like the common thing. And sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't for me. So I get a lot of misunderstandings quite a bit. It is part of the experience, right? Being multicultural and having a different lens on how to interact with other languages and other cultures come from a different perspective a lot of times. And that's one of them is the face culture, which is that probably the biggest underlying driver to the politeness, the mannerism that populate and popularize Japanese culture to a foreigner. And I would say the same for Chinese a lot of times. And then all those like memes about like, oh yeah, well, people are still human, so when they come home, there's still all the strife and problems and other things are still true. But it's something lovely about the Japanese culture. So visiting as a foreigner, many of the things you learn, including the language itself, will be underlying and highlighting that face culture in Japan. That's kind of, in my opinion, has a double-edged sword. It's like a double-edged thing in learning Japanese because you have to be very careful, right? A lot of times that is heightened. It's like, oh yeah, you got to say the things the right way, the proper way. You don't want to sound unnatural. All, in my opinion, highlights the face culture, right? The fear of saying things wrong and whatnot. That is face culture in itself. I'm not saying it. Face culture is absent in other countries outside of Japan. Yes. We're talking about Japan itself, so that's something that I look forward to seeing in in real life, I suppose. A little bit of a digression. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, Aphrodite. Okay, so we're gonna try this find mode again. Let's see if we remember. Oh, that's quiz mode. So is it an individualistic versus the collective from a sociological perspective? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know about Japan. I feel it's more collective. In the Chinese culture, I can't help but say it's probably like 2080, like 20% individualistic, 80% collective. Japan, I mean, Japan gives me the impression that's like 30-70, maybe a little less so because of there are enough pocket niche interest in the Japanese culture, like within the Japanese culture, right? So 30-70, maybe like 30% individualistic, 70% collective. The Chinese is in, I would say, even more so. What is your interest in Japan, by the way, in Japanese in general? Divine.
精肉店
Seinikten. Oh, Seinikten. Oops. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry.
スーパ
It's this thing. It's a butcher shop.
ースーパー精肉店
We got redemption.
犬
Where's the cute doggo at? It's around this corner. Have you read up in Chinese history? A little bit. A little bit. I think varying dynastic periods for ancient China, and then the communist regime, right? Mao Zedong. And then contemporary a little bit, and then some Fujianese background. Some things about the Fujian province because of where my parents came. But not beyond that. And it's often from an American perspective because I haven't been to China myself. So I don't have like first-hand accounting or anything like that.
卵
How about yourself? Amago.
Suika フードボール フードボール フ フードボール
I was giving that.
桜 大根 バナナ ちょうちん
War of the Five Kingdoms? Yeah. Is it accurate? It's kind of accurate. I mean, many of the three slash five kingdoms, like the warring periods and whatnot. I imagine. I mean, I read some of the stuff, but largely, I only know the popularized things too most of the time. I think it's these things.
街灯
Gaito. Gaito.
Ninjin 人参
Okay.
Toilet paper
I think there are 9 or 10 vocabulary in this list. I'm trying to keep hold of at the moment.
Keijiban Keijiban
Dang it. Keijiban. It could be... No, we're just skip from it.
町屋
Have you played any Paradox games? Aphrodite, I think Paradox... No, I take it back. Paradox games don't cover that. It's probably Koei Tecmo now. Like, Koei Tecmo has revived a lot of the series that deal with warring periods in Chinese and Japanese history, actually. Asian history in general.
みかん
Am I invested in US politics as an outsider? The presidential debate looks like a joke. No, I'm not invested in politics. I can't really comment on that. And I'm probably gonna refrain from commenting. You love Paradox games? Interesting. Yeah, I used to delve in... I don't even know what you call them now. 4X / war strategy games, I suppose. Oh, Crusader King 2. Yeah, very solid.
みかん
Nikon.
お菓子 コンビニ
And Tropical. I think the last Tropical game I played was Tropical 4. Yeah, very charming. Very charming. game series. They announced a new civilization. I don't know if you dabble in Sid Meier games.
リンゴ
Where the heck am I supposed to find here? And oh, okay.
カフェ フードボール
Keep thinking this is saying, what fits this description? Food.
掲示板
Hold. I think it's this thing.
フードボール
Last one. Alright. So we're gonna take a jab at this. What genre of games do I play? I would say, generally speaking, I dabble in indie games. So if I had to say the most frequent genre within the indie genre, like indie subset, I typically play deck builders and puzzle games. Those are the ones that are most common. However, from time to time, I like doing legacy stuff. So legacy stuff comes with like long-standing RPG games. Probably more predominantly JRPG games. But recently, spend most of my time learning Japanese and Mandarin, which is in anticipation of playing such games again. Although for English and whatnot, like things that I don't really have integrated other languages, it would probably be a deck builder or a roguelike game of some sort, a roguelike subgenre game. That often involves action roguelikes and deck building roguelikes, roguelike deck builders, based on frequency. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I keep just thinking about its food, but none of the food places here would match that, so
フードボール
that can't be it. It might sound like ball. Oh wait. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Nothing like a little self-talk. Okay. Okay. Megaloot might be worth checking out if you're... Yeah, I kept a tab on Megaloot. Yeah. Right now, since the Steam Summer Sale is going on, I've already picked up, in anticipation for the end of the year, like 1.0 launch silver is Hades 2 because I'm a Supergiant Games fan, right? So already plugged my ticket on the EA. So and Supergiant in their like EA announcement suggested that they plan on a 1.0 by the end of 2024. The game is already pretty safe, so I'm looking forward to Hades 2. But yeah, Mega Loot is among many of that. Yeah. I might pick up Backpack Hero. What game is this? Oh, this game is Shashingo. It is a learning Japanese by photography indie game brought to you by Autumn Pioneer. As far as I'm aware, it's a single dev with a collaborator for music. You get to learn some casual Japanese vocabulary while enjoying the atmosphere of a fairly modest, quaint environment. And it's a search and find, and then some vocabulary practice stuff.
Gacha gacha.
Okay. Gotcha. I walk by. No. Up here.
風船
Uh-oh.
風船風船風船
Let's get
靴や フィギュア 玄関マット 玄関マット スカート 換気口 換気口
No. I'm just gonna skip that though.
クレーンゲーム
Ankiko. Ankiko.
薬局
Ankiko.
ラーメン屋 カラオケ 道路標識 道路標識
Skip.
靴
Ankiko. Wait.
靴
Why does that? I mean, yes. Oh. I'm a. Wow, that one does sound very different. Huh?
T シャツ
Oh. Oh, that sounds kind of different too.
靴下 服屋 ぬいぐるみ ぬいぐるみ
Oh.
ぬいぐるみメイドカフェ空帽子風船
Not the one that I'm keeping track of.
風船
Look around, look around. Look around. No. 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 No, no, no. Look at all the objects that we have available. No, that.
風船
No. Hmm.
換気口
We'll come back to it.
道路標識道路標識
Oh.
風船道路標識風船
Okay, so we're down.
道路標識
Yeah, this was the one that I was reminding myself to keep.
風船道路標識道路標識
Hmm.
風船 風船
Hmm. Smoke. Lots of smoke.
風船 風船 風船
it is fun to bootstrap through all the stuff in my head. Like as I'm walking past these things, I'm thinking of all the things. Wait. Nah, right? Okay. Alright. I like walked around town and I just stop on everything that I'm not quite sure on. So it has to be one of those. So wait. Huh? Alright. Oh yeah, okay. So, okay.
室外機室外機
We didn't get this on the recent ones.
室外機室外機室外機
Aiki.
道路標識
Doro Hyoski. In Hollow Knight? Yeah, good luck. Oh, wait, I didn't ask you about your lesson. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, excuses. I have to ask you about your lessons next time. Okay, you know what? We can use the favorite system to link the ones that I don't.
信号機
We're gonna throw this in there. I think we're fine. Fine. Things we have to work on, right?
植え込み公衆トイレ自動販売機飲み物
We'll highlight that.
ゴミ箱街灯
I think we're fine with that now.
ホビーショップ
That's fine.
三角コーン提灯
We're actually fine with that too.
ボトル室外機
We'll just double mark.
掲示板
We're fine with that.
段ボール箱
We'll see.
看板
No, we're fine with that.
駐車場
Probably have to mark that.
精肉店
It's fine. All these are fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got it.
換気口
I got it for like a little bit. But it took me a while. Oh, yeah, let's about highlight that.
道路標識
Okay. It's not too bad. Soon we're gonna go and try to write all these things out, right?
風船
Oh, fill up a double page 8 of your favorite photo flashcards. Oh, that's interesting. I'm using it for an entirely different reason, though.
玄関マット横断歩道
Yeah, I was trying to hold on to this, but I couldn't remember it. Hold on. That's a little sus. This is a little sus.
植物
Probably gonna mark that. This was a little sus too.
じょうろ手紙
That's not too bad. Okay, let's try again.
肉
Alright, no hang-ups. Right, no hang-ups.
Sta
What?
Sta
Oh. Wait.
Sta 岩
Oh, I can definitely tell that there are certain things that sound different enough. That makes me question.
植物植物 コーヒー
Chokubutsu. Chokubutsu. Hmm.
アイスクリーム月月
What? Oh. Right. 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 Where is it? I can't. Yes, excuses. Yeah. I can't. Why is. I can't. Oh, wait. Maybe it is highlighted. Oh, yeah, it is highlighted. Never mind.
山 蝶
Wait, is it saying what you are taking a picture of? Yeah. Or is it telling you what to find next? Oh, it's telling me what to find next. Or like, pretty much it's telling me what to find next. Both. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
蝶蝶 蝶
And I can choose to skip and then come back.
蝶
If it doesn't come to me right away.
じょうろ ベンチ
Man, this would be so awesome if... you know what? Oh, man. It would be really cool if the devs of this game were to collaborate with Ryuga Gotoku Studios to make a mini game out of this inside Like a Dragon. Oh man, that would be so cool. They already have something like this actually. They have like a trivia thing, and it deals with random subject matters and Japanese culture, like more popularized Japanese culture. in them as a mini game, like an academy thing. But this would be fun too.
メニュー
And they already have photography and whatnot. Like you take pictures of landmarks and stuff around Japan in the cities. But man, because they have all the things already in place in their video games. Taking photos and identifying things already. But they have the whole model, the entire rendering
城
of all the cities.
エレベーター
You know, I only managed to find one elevator. And it's like sussy though. Like it's back there.
柵
Is there something hidden in there maybe? I'm supposed to take pictures of hidden things?
柵 手紙
MAKU. Thought there was Tegami somewhere. Somewhere here.
「飛行機」
Oh my gosh. Hikoki. Oh no. Hikoki. My personal wish would be they do a countryside map. A countryside map would be pretty awesome. And you can do like different features and bugs and like lots of pastimes. Oh.
ランプ
Maybe this?
灯籠
Excuse me?
灯籠
Oh, wait, no.
灯籠横断歩道 ツタ
What the heck is this? Why does it sound?
ツタ
Oh, I know.
植物 植物
All right. Now we're in that phase where we walk around and look at just name whatever we have along the way. This is where whoever knows what it is will see me frustratingly walk around and walk past the thing over and over again just to trigger people, right? This is part of the Is this part of the experience? It's everywhere? Oh no. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, how they'll classify it. Like a general thing. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. It's a general thing. Not not bad. General thing. It's everywhere? Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Oh.
超
So they did make a comment about you can have multiple answers. There are multiple answers. They integrated multiple answers in the recent update. So like shokubutsu means plant, right? If you take a picture of hana, it still counts. There are things that they took account for now. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, but what if it's a specific thing? But they did go back and update the game in the sense of that. Like for example, maybe it's not in the game, or at least not that I'm aware. Like kudamono, like if they ask for kudamono, you can they would try to include the categorically. But that hint about everywhere is pretty funny. I'm like, everywhere. Everything is everywhere. There are cars everywhere. But I got what you mean. Thanks.
超超
This word just sounds different. It's kind of
超超超じょうろ 咲く 灯籠 横断歩道 超
Okay, so those are it. Okay.
じょうろ
Nah, I got nothing on these things. All right. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you need to okay, we'll find them. Let's go find them. Okay, so which ones do we need to add to the list? Oh, it
じょうろ
okay. Yeah, it's one that Yoro.
じょうろじょうろ
All right. Okay. That's fine.
灯籠
Oh.
灯籠咲く
Dang it. Oh myself, I remember those. That didn't work. Okay.
灯籠咲く
Okay.
植物
I think it's gonna be hard for me to forget this now. Thanks, man.
植物横断歩道横断歩道風船
I'm not convinced.
道路標識換気口換気口駐車場
Okay. So how many does that leave me? We have 12. All right, 12. Okay. I haven't even done the backs yet, but okay.
信号機信号機
Try to imagine the image, right?
信号機植え込み自動販売機
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
自動販売機室外機
Oh, that's
室外機室外機駐車場駐車場
right. Yeah.
駐車場駐車場換気口換気口換気口室外機換気口室外機室外機室外道路標識道路標識道路標識道路標識道路標識風船横断歩道横断歩道上路灯籠柵柵
Okay.
柵上路灯籠横断歩道風船道路標識道路標識換気口換気口換気口
Those are just
換気口
Okay.
駐車場室外機室外機
two. Gaiki. Tsugaiki.
室外機
Tsugaiki.
自動販売機植え込み植え込み植え込み信号機信号機
Okay.
信号機植え込み自動販売機室外機室外機
Tsugaiki. Tsugaiki.
駐車場駐車場
Okay.
駐車場換気口道路標識
Doro.
道路標識風船風船風船
And
横断歩道上路灯籠柵
okay. All right. One more time. One more time.
植え込み
And it's gone. Just kidding. I think this one I have to meet. I have to be specific.
工事横断歩道
Oh my gosh. Okay.
車
Man. Hold on, hold on. Why is it so difficult for me?
灯籠 自動販売機 駐車場 駐車場
I guess you can't. Wait, am I being a pep?
柵
I'm thinking of something else.
段ボール箱
I'm getting them all mixed up now. Oh no. Okay, hold up, hold up.
掲示板
Do the ones we know. Start with the ones we know, I suppose. Keijiban.
掲示板
Keijiban.
カラオケ落書き落書き落書き章章章
Why does that take me by surprise every time?
章菓子パン
Oh. I don't know.
鳥居
Okay.
看板
I think. Oh. I'm pretty. You can only be quizzed on things that you have taken pictures of.
町屋
Matia. So the album book is the of all the things. Yeah.
じょうろ
Oops. Ah, why? Okay, okay. Let's just think about this. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. We remember this now.
靴
I need some. Oh,
靴
just kidding. Wait. What?
靴
Oh, I'm a pep. I'm a pep. Hang on. Sorry. I'm so caught up on the last couple I'm skipped. Okay, hold up.
室外機
Wait. Wait. I know. I know.
工事工事横断歩道 段ボール箱段ボール箱
Okay, Dan ball bako.
段ボール箱
Dan ball bako.
落書き 落書き
Something.
超 超 超
I keep thinking of something else that can't be here.
超
Oh no, I know what it is. Yeah, Cho, I know what it is. It's easier to see them written, actually. When you wrote Cho, that's how I remember. Can I?
看板
This is why I'm listening to them, but yeah, when you wrote out Cho, Jiao, that's what reminded me of Butterfly.
看板看板町屋
Okay. Oh, you know, those are probably objects. Bullards? I bet those are objects.
Koji
Oh, gee. Should I try to remember?
Koji 段ボール箱
Unboard. Over the objects I don't know. Maybe.
段ボール箱
What the
落書き
Nah, I don't got these. Oh.
駐車場
Yushajo.
駐車場
Oh.
落書き
Oh my gosh, dude. Daku. Dakaki.
落書き
Dakugaki. Dakugaki. Oh my
駐
god.
車場落書き
Okay.
段ボール箱
Real.
段ボール箱
I actually don't know where the danboru comes from. Danboru bako. Okay.
駐車場落書き段ボール箱落書き
Okay, let's add these. Okay, let's add these. That's already added. Okay. Okay. I need to associate with a lot of emotions with this. We're going
駐車場
to... Okay. I want to do this one more time. Yeah, this is kind of addicting.
信号機信号機植え込み
I don't think we need this anymore.
自動販売機
I don't think we need this anymore.
室外機信号機信号機室外機室外機室外機駐車場駐車場
駐車場
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 駐車場換気口
Oh, okay. Okay.
換気口道路標識道路標識
This one's getting alright.
風船横断歩道横断歩道横断歩道
Ugh.
横断歩道横断歩道じょうろ
I don't think we need this one either. Or this.
柵
I don't think we need this.
段ボール箱落書き
Okay.
信号機信号機室外機室外機駐車場駐車場換気口換気口道路標識道路標識風船風船風船
Ah,
風船
balloons.
風船横断歩道横断歩道横断歩道横断歩道
Hold on, hold on.
横断歩道
Okay. I think I got an idea.
横断歩道段ボール箱落書き落書き
Okay, alright, alright. We got this. I want to get at least cleared on the listening thing.
自動販売機
Where's the closest thing? No. Alright. Okay.
「カバン」
Keep an eye out on other objects that I could use for quicker access.
「超」
There are like two here actually. This one's the most accessible by memory.
「メガネ」
Wait. Is it over here?
「看板」 看板 ポスト
Kanban. Hmm.
駐車場
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time, game. I got you. Got you, game. Kanban. Why am I drawing a blank on that?
テレビ
Why am I drawing on? Hmm.
Iwa
Hmm.
カラオケフードボール
Unbound. At this point, I think we're also going to do in the future. I'm just gonna call out all the things at some point as well. Should get to the point where I could call out everything
卵
like as quickly as possible.
傘
Bowl.
落書き
Ah.
落書き
That's not that one. Not that.
落書き
Oh. Oh, I know. Not this time. Yakugaki. Not this time. Not this time. You will not get the best of me, game.
靴下 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 靴下
Kuchusta. Oh, Kutsushita. Kuchusta. Oh, this one, I can definitely tell the difference. Like, oh wow, that is a startling difference. Kuchusta. Kutsusta. Kutsusta. Oops,
靴下
just kidding. Sorry.
椅子
Yeah. Kutsutsuta. 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 It kind of sounds like Jew a little bit. Kind of. Slightly.
植え込み
Ue. Uekomi. Hello? Oh.
山 ツタ
Where can I snipe? I need to snipe. No sniping. I don't know how you master the vocabulary.
猫
Okay. I'm still missing one. I skipped one that I still don't really know. Hmm.
掲示板
Keijiban. Keijiban. I'm trying to think of the mental image as opposed to dealing with. I'm trying to. I don't want to translate it right now. Just thinking about the mental image, like what I'm looking for. Okay, Ziban.
段ボール箱
Oh,
段ボール箱
oh no, just kidding. I think what this game can provide me is that I'm not encouraged at the moment to think about anything other than a mental image.
工事エレベータ
I'll just wait on it. Wait, is there one here? No, there isn't one here. What the heck? Is that really? Oh no, there's one. No, there's no. There's gotta be another one somewhere.
ー柵 柵 柵
Why? I'm drawing a blank again.
柵
Not good, not good. Not good. Look around. Look around. Oh,
バナナ
thank goodness. Thank goodness for environmental cues.
駅 帽子帽子帽子帽子スーツケース
No, I'm drawing a blank on.
じょうろ
Oh, wait, I'm drawing a blank on hat?
じょうろじょうろじょうろじょうろ看板工事帽子
Okay, now we're definitely down to.
じょうろ工事
Yeah.
じょうろ
Yoro.
工事
Koji. Oshi. Koji.
じょうろ工事
Look, look, look. Look before we give up. Look. Hmm. No. 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 How? Hmm.
じょうろ工事じょうろ 工事じょうろ工事
Nah, I don't have it. Oh, I didn't guess enough on those. Is it one of these? No, it's not. Oh, freak. Oh, gee. Okay. Oh, gee, and oh, something. Something. What? Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, was it? No, no. Oh, I see it. Stars are being made. Hmm. Man, I really thought I could nail one. I'm too addicted to this now. Just throw all the vocabulary in. I want to pay for that. um. Where? Hmm. No! Wait.
じょうろ
Oh, I'm such a. Oh my. I was premature. I was premature. I was premature.
道路標識道路標識落書き
Okay. Do I do one more? I kind of want to do one more. I'm so gonna neglect my. This is gonna be a late day. I want to do one more. I feel awful. Awful in a good way.
信号機信号機信号機室外機信号機信号機室外機駐車場換気口室外機室外機室外機
Oh.
室外機室外機道路標識道路標識風船風船横断歩道横断歩道横断歩道
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, hold on.
横断歩道
Hold on.
段ボール箱落書き工事工事じょうろ工事じょうろ
Dodo.
工事工事工事
Okay, alright. No. We gotta do it one more time. I refuse.
町屋
I refuse.
アイスクリーム植え込み飛行機
Son of a... I guess we can skip that
工事
because for now. Oh, don't do this to me. I froze again. I just went over this. Wait.
工事
Right?
工事
No. Why? Why does it...
手紙
Why is that so... Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I'm getting all the ones I commonly miss mixed up.
コーヒー電池
I see a few new things that I could use quicker.
じょうろ
That's Joro. This is part of the game mechanics to be able to do this, so, you know, progress.
靴下
Tsuchita. Tsuchita.
猫
I have forgotten that word now.
傘
I've forgotten the word. Oh no. It's like there's a void in my brain.
自動販売機
Although we did make progress on the other ones though.
メニュー
Maybe, does this? Oh. It doesn't count.
椅子
Wait. Oh.
椅子
Oh. We'll skip.
小
We'll skip. It's fine. It's so dissatisfying. It's,
鳥居
Oops.
鳥居ポスト植物
Wait.
Saku.
Ah, man.
肉
Getting worse. Getting worse.
月 メガネ
Getting worse. We're getting worse. We're forgetting more words. Oh no. More phrases.
横断歩道横断歩道横断歩道看板車城カバンランプ
What?
ランプ
Oh.
灯籠 飛行機
Oh, hey, Densha. You're taking a picture of that. It's airplane. Hikoki. Hikoki. Doko desu ka? Okay.
工事工事工事工事工事
Ah.
椅子椅子椅子
Oh no.
椅子
I don't know.
椅子植物
I knew what that was. I don't know why I clicked on it.
植物 植物
Okubutsu. Oh. Okubutsu.
咲く
Is that?
咲く
I don't remember what that is. Like, that.
飛行機
Let's get plane. Okie. Come on. No, we're fine. I just can't get Koji in my head. Oh my gosh, Koji.
工事工事
Okay.
椅子
Oh my goodness, I drew a blank on Isu.
咲く
That's Saku. Oh. Okay. I feel like there was something else I was missing. Oh, and of course. Okay. All right. We have to swap now. I have to go. Of taking in more. Where's our gacha machines? We got coins though. New filter. Hooray. Z. What is that filter? Monochrome? Don't know what that is. Give me all the filters. Oh, I like that one. What the heck is that? Oh, 80s? Maybe 80s? Okay. Pixel. Oh, yeah. It's like melatonin. Okay. Oh. Whoa, okay. Ooh. I like that one. Wait. Oh, yeah. Filter grain. Ooh, I like this. Okay. I can't, man. That's so rough. So, I think this one's okay. We're kind of hyper emotionally scarred by that one. No, these are pretty terrible. This one's particularly terrible. And we're missing a lot. We're still missing like we're missing 31 things. These are definitely something.
Borado.
Borado. Actually, I don't even think people know what like a lot of people even know the English word for bollard.
Borado.
Borado.
止まる。短い。細い。
Okay. This one's gonna be tough. Okay. Oh, was there anything else I noticed I didn't take a picture of? I saw something else. Nah, we're gonna worry about it later. Okay, alright, we got it. Man. Oh, I can do favorites though. The things that we favorited, we can do lessons. We can do like listening and reading exercises only with the ones that we favorited. That's right. Alright, well, less than satisfactory today. But hey, all part of the process, right? Okay, that's a wrap for Shashingo today. We're gonna switch gears now. Get some good old SRS in. I want to leave a message for today, but I think we had plenty of those.